Hello, 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 and welcome everyone to Enshrouded. So, we are currently in the midst of rebuilding Fort Kelvin. Hmm. Let's place a light over here first. Let's put one in the middle. Actually, this one has more light. Okay, and let's put one here for now. And then let's put one over here somewhere. Okay, so the idea is to have a staircase going up. Let's see. We'll go with a thinner staircase. Okay, so it's not showing, which is good. So this should be good enough. We will put a wee bit more. We need to destroy this. Or we can have we need a light over here. How can we or and then make a staircase on the other side? And I'm thinking maybe if I want to place a different kind of a flooring over here. We need some more light. Some light over here. Maybe either I can close this up completely, or I can do an extension, something like this. Why do we have... Oh, okay. I think I know why. There we go. We need to move this and place this on top a little bit, or bit here, just temporarily. There we go. Okay. If this is this, then I think I should cover this up with that as well. can have double. It's fine. Okay. Over here as well, we'll do the same thing. Okay, so this is good. But now I'm thinking that maybe it's not enough space for storage. I mean, we can have like a couple of rows over here and those over here. I'm just thinking out loud that it doesn't do quite a bit of justice. We can't possibly have some storage over here. What about this place? Or maybe we can rebuild this area for storage? And I need to change the roofing. I don't like this roofing. It looks very, I don't know, broken. Come on. So I'm thinking maybe I need a different place for storage. Because there's not enough room over there. Or we can have two storages. One over here and one over here, maybe. That could possibly work. So the idea for that could be... I think I need to remove this as well. Come on. Ouch. There we go. And then let's remove all of this. To make it a little bit more cleaner. It would have been nice if we could remove the small pebbles and stuff which are on the ground as well. But apparently we can't remove them. We just have to break the current blocks and then rebuild if we want to remove them. Alright, this is done. So what we need is our pickaxe. And what do we have here? Oops. We will probably remove that workbench as well. Or we will leave it, let's see. Can it not remove that? It did. We just had to be close enough. Alright. So now we need some more flooring. Can we remove this? Okay, so if I use this space also as storage, maybe we would have to build something going up and then fixing this up. Let's see. And then we can build small. Where is it? There we go. So the second floor probably could be over. We're gonna have to destroy this roof and rebuild the whole roof. That's what I'm thinking. Hey Ashes, thank you so much for lurking, buddy. Did you finish already? Or nope, that doesn't work. Or we can have like a small. Nope, it still doesn't work. What kind of roofing do we have at the moment? Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Do we have any roofing? Oh, we don't have any roofing. Hey, Jupiter. Woof. Thank you for so much for coming on the stream. I appreciate it. Okay, so at the moment, our problem is where to place our storage, because in the first two, we don't have enough space. And I don't want to use multiple rooms for storage. And I want the storage to be closer to my altar as well. Come on. Let's see, what do we have over here? Can we use this? Okay, so if we clear this up, close this up, I think this could be a good storage space. this could be a good storage space. Come on. Okay. So we have a good room over here. We can probably... Oh, I need lockpicks. We can probably dismantle this and put another door over here. Go up to what? We would have to rebuild this whole thing as well. And we would probably have to remove this block. Wooden block. All of this, okay. So we can probably do something over here as well. I wonder what is behind this. If there is already a structure over here, it would be easier. If not, then we will just use bigger blocks. There is. I wonder how much we have to dig. To find out what's behind this. I mean, we could use blocks to remove this faster, but the problem for using the block is we would probably get rid of the current structure of the building as well, which we don't want. At least if I can see the majority of the structure, then I can use the building blocks for the top part. Because the staircase is supposed to be leading somewhere. There's a door over here now. So this is where the staircase is leading us. And I think it is going to someplace else as well. There should be a staircase going up as well, I think. Or I guess there is nothing on top of this. This is the end. So we can probably close this area. Come on, a little bit further. There we go. So this is basically just an opening, I think. And there is nothing over here. Let's go. Clear this up. Yep. But it opened up a window, I think. So let there be light. And we will change the flooring for the courtyard as well. At the moment, I think it's normal rough stone. We're gonna put castle blocks. Is there something underground? There could be something underground as well. have to remove all of this rubble and find out. And we would have to fix the staircase also again. So there is no underground. From here at least. I know there is underground dungeons in this fort, but not over here. Not below this building, that is. Let's put one light over there somewhere. Where can we place it? Or so we should close this up. I think because there is no underground. Let's put the blocks. Okay, let's see. And we need a staircase. So, should we close this up? If we are closing this up, then we would have to do something about the design as well. But we can work on it later. I'm not sure if there is something behind this as well. But I think there isn't. At least for now. Hmm. See? It seems like this is the end. Okay. And then we will probably create some sort of pillars and stuff like that. And see what we can do with this. Alright, never mind. Let's go. We need some light over here as well. Okay, we need to clear off this rubble. All of these lights are temporary at the moment. We are definitely going to do something else with the lights. Redesign this whole light thing. At the moment, I just want to clear off and make this look a little bit more tidy, so that I know what I'm working with. Too much rubble. Can I destroy this? Remove this? Come on. We can put a fireplace over here as well. That would be nice. We can put a temporary bed just for the nightfall. This is a good space. I like it. Okay, where is... Let's put a temporary bed. Where are the beds? Here maybe? Yeah, let's just put one. And it's daytime already. But we will still put one bed over here just in case. For the next nightfall. Alright, let's go. I need to clear this off as well. Let's remove this. And this. And this. And then we will put building blocks over here. Why can't I remove this? Why can't I remove this? There we go. One more. Come on. There we go. Hello, Chronic. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. We are going for a big rebuild. Which will take hours and hours of our time. Oh, there is underground over here from here. But we're not gonna use that for our storage though. We will just use these upper floors. Underground, there is a lot of dungeons, which was for the story mode as well. There were a few quests down there, which we have already done. Thank you, buddy. I really, really appreciate it. All the likes, all the subs, every single one of them matters. Helps us grow and encourage us to play more. Something my mom always discouraged. How will you make money by playing games? Mama, I've got followers. They like and subscribe and I make money out of it. Alright. Looks clean enough. Alright. So let's place our building blocks now. We need a staircase over here. So I see some are double, some are single. So I think we probably have to make brick by brick. It's so easy to get distracted in this game. You try and fix one thing and then you end up fixing something completely different. Like I was supposed to be fixing the storage room first. But now that we are fixing the staircase. Gone. Nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. Sometimes it's so irritating to fix one thing and nothing is working. Then you have to use your imagination. Staircase? Maybe. go. And then we can have another staircase going down somewhere. We can have it right here. And the floor needs to balance this level, I think. Let's see. And then we can probably have a tiny staircase going down over here. But before that, let's fix this. Or we don't need that. Alright. There we go. Okay. So now we need to make a pillar over here as well. Maybe this length? No, it's too big. Maybe we will have double walls. Let's see. It would be a bit hollow from underneath, but I think it's okay. As long as it is clear, then it makes sense. Okay, now we need to please close this thing. We can put a tiny one. There we go. This is closed. We need roofing. What kind of roofing can we place over here? And I think we're gonna change. We need some space. We're gonna put a pillar. Close it up with the pillar. This pillar we will continue. Finish this off. There we go. What is this? Come on. There we go. Do I want to remove this? Or we could make it solid. But we need roofing for it. Let's go grab some roofing. I'm not sure what kind of roofing and how much roofing do we have. But we have to come up with a standard roofing style. Let's see. So we have roof tile blocks. We have let's go for this one because we do have like a lot of this. Or we can go for granite. This could be interesting as well. Let's see which one would look nicer. This one could be interesting as well. Let's see. Okay, so should we make this a little bit bigger? Oh, wait. There we go. We have to follow up with the current one so that the height and width is calculated. Is it? All right, let's go and now it is moving. All right. Ouch. Okay, we need to have more flooring as well. If we are creating a roofing over here, then we need to create a way to go up there as well. Or we can do something else with it. Where is it? So we are gonna put a hook over here. And now we can actually remove this. Oh shit. There we go. And I'm actually thinking, do I want half wood, half stone? And if we do want half wood, half stone, we should use a similar style, similar design. Not like some different and some different. Come on. We need a nap. All right. Hey Shan, how you doing? Fixed. Doing great. Rebuilding Fort Kelvin. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. I would be so happy if one day they come up with a tool which fixes everything, or like brings everything to its original shape. I would be so happy. No? Okay. There we go. All right. One more. Two is enough. Hmm. Okay, so oh. We can possibly have some sort of design over here as well. But let's see. There we go. Do we need holes over here? Nope. I think we would have to dig this out. But anyways, let's put some lights over here. For now, we can place this only. And we can place... Oh, no. There we go. We need to use some cleanup over here as well. All right. Huh. Hmm. Come on. Do we need this bench? We will keep it for now. And this also we will keep it for now. All right. We can probably use this over here as well. Nope. Come on, go inside. There we go. There we go. But this looks awful. We need to remove a lot of it. If it was a better design, we would work on it. But I can't even make up the design. We can probably come up with our own design later on. But it depends on how important is this location. I don't really feel like this passage has any major significance. So we'll just try and keep it as clean as possible. There we go. Another one. Nope. Come on, where are you? There we go. And now we can probably use this. Nope. Nope. Why is it like this? How about now? Nope. What if we use this? And then we can destroy this. And I think we need to put a door over here. I mean over here. We're gonna put a door. Okay, this is good enough. I don't know if I want to do anything over here, but let's leave it like this for now. We will think about it later. We will probably make some sort of decorations over here. We're gonna remove this. Remove this. Come on. Alright, let's remove this as well. Remove this as well. And come on. We'll keep these for now. Okay, over there, I'm thinking maybe we put some sort of a window. Hmm. We could have a window, and at the same time we can have a hook over here as well. I'm just thinking out loud. Hmm. Hmm. So what we are planning to do is we're gonna make a windowed kind of a door over here. Oh no. Something like this. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. And we can probably put a hook over here as well. And then we can remove this hook and we can complete the flooring. Hook, 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 hook. Where is the hook? Oh, we have the hook. Shit. Or we could just use over here. It just looks bad over here. That's why I didn't want it to use over here. Or what we can do is let's put a tiny building block over here. Nope. Can we put now? Let's see. There we go. And now we remove this. Pick it up. There we go. But the light is not so bright. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this place, but it is what it is. I'm thinking maybe I'm going to put, what do you call that? Maybe like special storage boxes over here. I'm not really sure. We need to get different lights, man. Because I think these lights don't really look nice. Okay, this is fixed. Or there we go. There we go. And we need this. So this is done. We need this is clear. Okay, and then we can put one pillar over here. And on top, I'm thinking maybe we can try this. Just to give some light. Because this is brighter than the light that we have right now. Okay, so we will have some chests over here. I'm thinking we don't need too much of an entrance over here. We will just have one entrance. What if right side or left side? Or what we do is where is it? And then have a central door actually, which would make more sense to me, at least at the moment. There we go. Maybe a wee bit bigger. There we go. And then we can have there we go. We can probably add some pillars over here. Just to give it a little bit structure. Okay. This feels fine. I mean, not the best, but who am I to complain? Alright, so we have some storage space over here. And we can have some storage over here as well. We can remove this. And then we can close this up. We can probably have some door over here. Over here, over here. Alright, so we need about 3 or 4 doors. Let's see which doors do we have. We are using boreal wood in all of these locations. Sorry, for this, what do you call that? Castle? Alright. This works. Two. And then we can have one over here. And then we're gonna close this up. Alright. So this is one of the courtyards. We can probably put some, what do you call that? Some table and chair over here. Make it look a little bit pretty. And then upstairs. Okay, we're not gonna touch upstairs over here at the moment. But yeah. Okay, so we will have a couple of chests over here. And couple of chests over here. I think this whole row can be filled with chests. Perfect. Let's move all our chests over there first now, so that we have some sort of an idea what we're doing. Okay, we are gonna move this back over here. We're gonna move this there. All right, let's see. We have some building blocks over here. We have some building blocks over here. Shroud. And this. I think we're gonna bring in timber blocks as well. And we have one empty chest. We can take this. Do we have any empty chest over here? Nope. Alright, let's move it. Let's see what I need for half timber. I think it's this one. Lump of clay and woods. Wood logs. I think it should not be a big problem for us. We probably have a lot of... So once our storage unit is done, I'm thinking I'm gonna work on our main... Shit. We need something which is more empty. Can we carry all of this? I think we can. Yep. There we go. Do we have lights over here? We only have one light. We need to place some more lights over here. Okay. We can also have hanging lights. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see how... We can probably have two of these. One over here. This one. Over here. We can pick this up. Can we take this? There we go. We can put something maybe over here. Come on. We're gonna do something with this to light it up as well. go. For the time being, we are just placing them over here. How can I remove that? I don't have any building blocks. Okay, never mind. Do we have any... Okay, no. After we have moved the chest, we will probably work on the main tower. Oops. Alright, let's see if we can move all of this. Come on. Can we? I don't think so. We probably have to move something to the other chest first. Alright, let's see. What can we move over here? Maybe we can move this and this and this. There we go. Okay, so it's possible for us to have no weapons at all on us. It's pretty strange. There we go. We don't have a lot of stuff though, so it's good. Actually, you know what? Our building blocks would be over here. So might as well place them over here in the first place, so that we are not moving them over and over again. And we need to find a location to place a garden and also like a lake or waterfall or something to do with water. We definitely need to do something with water. These are also building blocks. We also have an idea for our main gate. I'm thinking what we will do is we're gonna use this huge cryptic door so that the entrance looks a little bit more grand. Either that or something else, but we will do something nice. We will do something nice. What? Seriously? Completely empty? Why? Could have taken. Alright, let's go. So next we can probably start working on our tower. We'll put this over here. Okay, so we need this, 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 and then we need our building blocks. What are we taking? Okay, so for the tower, I think maybe we will also use red carpet. We can probably use this starlights for sure for the flooring, because starlights look really nice. We will try the midnight tomb as well. We will see how it looks, but I'm not very confident about this. Maybe we will use those on the pillars. We can try these as well. And then we need city blocks. We will probably take some palm wood as well. And we need a wee bit of castle blocks for the courtyard. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so for the courtyard, what we're gonna do is alright, first of all, we ooh, I need it. We need. Are we taking roofing as well? We should take roofing as well, just in case. And we need lights. Okay, so for that, we are going to be using throne room lights. Hmm. Hmm. We will take this just in case. Alright, let's see. Oh, lucky before I leave. We needed this. There we go. We will leave that like this. Not gonna touch that. We're gonna change all of this flooring. We're not gonna use these floorings. So there are two ideas that we can implement. First of all, we can either build on top of it, or remove it completely. I'm thinking if I remove it completely, then it could be a wee bit of problem. Okay, we need some lights over here. Okay, let's see. And then let's use castle blocks. Probably remove this and this as well. I think we should remove this as well. But before we do that, we need to place another light. And one light over here. Now we can destroy this, and this, and this. Some more lights. We can dismantle this. Dismantle this. Dismantle this and this. We've got some rubble over here. We should remove this as well and probably put, oh, hello. We haven't even been there. Oh, okay, so it's a back door. Okay, all right, nothing to worry about. Okay, decay. Fix, brother. Please fix this up. Make it clean and tidy. How about now? Why can't I fix that? Cannot build there. All right. Come on. I mean, it's just a dot, but it is bothering me. So we need to fix that. And then we can have oh. There we go. I mean, it looks cleaner, but I don't know. It doesn't look good. I'm thinking of matching it with the one that we have already. So instead of castle block, we should use the city blocks. I feel like that would make more sense. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Building and breaking and building and breaking. Where is it? I wouldn't say my favorite home, but it's a new project. At the moment, honestly, I don't know how I feel about this. It's just like, the thing is that I needed a place which has already a lot of buildings which were already there so that I can bring my NPCs easily. The only exciting thing about this whole project that I am looking forward for is how I'm going to mix water over here. Because I want to build like a gardenish kind of place over here. With a little bit of fountain, maybe. Ooh, ooh. Come on. But I really have no idea how I'm going to manage that. I'm thinking something to do with the courtyard. Maybe we can create some sort of a lake kind of environment over here with some decorations as well, with some plants, something like that. But I don't know at the moment. Oh shit. How do we get up? Is it fixed now? There's still something over here. Okay, gone. What about this one? Huh. How about now? There are two ideas for the water. We can either have like a small canal over here, but then there is drainage system over here. I don't want to disturb that as well. Hmm. Hmm. Or maybe over here. No, still not enough space actually. Okay, so saloon is already here. So I don't have to do much for the saloon. We can just clean it up, remove a wee bit of Okay, let's go fix the tower first. Because I think this will take some time. Where's the tower? Because, oh, there we go. It's all the way over there. Alright. Alright, so we need to make one entrance over here. This will be the main entrance. And we need to come up with a staircase as well. That's a lot of rubble, man. So much rubble. I don't know whether the tower has a bedroom and stuff as well or not. Or how we convert something into bedroom if there is not enough space. Because a lot of towers in this game, they are very thin. So there's Let's see. And what about this? We'll leave it for now. We can probably have like a fireplace over here. And then we need staircase. Probably a thinner one. If, to be honest. Nope. Nope. Yes. We could probably make it a cozy bedroom. I don't know. Because it's a tower, right? I feel like I would probably want to do a little bit more with it. But I can't think of anything at the moment like what. We definitely want tower. Oh, we have a chest over here. Okay, we will think of it later. Because for me to make like a cozy bedroom, there needs to be something, I mean, a little bit of room. I feel like this tower is very thin. This is my only issue with this place. I mean, this tower. Because I really want to build a bedroom over here. Yeah, it's really, really small. There's not enough space for a cozy bedroom. We can probably, like, put a bed and some lighting, but then it would just be a basic one. I don't see any space. On the tower for a cozy bedroom. Maybe for a... Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I don't even see a single place over here where I can place a good bedroom. There are a few houses which have like reasonable space. No space. Yes, tower can be a mage tower. The only thing is, like, I've been looking for a place where I can actually make like a king's bedroom kind of thing, you know, like something that I can call like a king's worthy bedroom. That's something that I haven't found yet. A basic throne room can be made as well. It wouldn't be a problem. Because throne room only needs what do you call that? A courtyard. So that can be done any place. Oh shit. We use big building blocks. So I don't know. I mean, this place looks tiny as well. Yep, it's a very small room. Holy shit. Let there be light. So this is a marketplace. So another small room. I can't imagine my any proper room, to be honest. Okay, this one can be converted into a bedroom. But then this is too far away from the tower. We need to find a nice bedroom right next to the tower. What do we have over here? I think this is already a bar kind of kitchen kind of area. So we'll keep it like that. Yep, this is a kitchen area, so we will keep this like this. We have a secret room over here as well, which is going into the dungeon. Keep it closed. Alright, let's see. So the tower is over there. What do we have over here? The kitchen and some rooms over here as well. Something to rebuild. What about this? Maybe we can build like a kind of bridge from there to over here, and we can use this place as our bedroom. We can probably extend it. Yes, it is. I'm actually thinking, like, I mean, I've already spent quite a bit of time over here, so I am definitely going to keep it. But I'm not really sure whether I want to make this my main base then or not. Because not having what do you call that? A throne room affects my mood. I need a throne room and I need like my own room kind of thing, you know, like a big bedroom. I'm gonna show you what I intend, like what I wanted to, I mean, which, there's another place which I really like. Something then I'm thinking maybe I wanna focus on that more. Let's just put everything over here. Alright, so we're gonna take this, health potions. Alright, so I'm gonna show you what something that I was looking forward for. A better place. The only thing is that one is this one, the new place, I mean, that I'm gonna show you, it's not a castle. So we are over here. This is called Shore Watch. It's in a desert. Best thing about this thing, I'm just gonna quickly clear off everybody. So we have a small pond over here behind the building, like a small water pond. We have some birds over here, and then we have two entrances. We can go from the back as well. There is like a that thing, the grill thing that you can climb up on top. And then there is another back entrance. So this is a back entrance as well. There is another main entrance. And then when you come over here, we have a nice swimming pool over here. You see? Very nice swimming pool over here. Already built. I mean, I don't really need to fix anything over here. And if we place... we need to place the altar over here, right on top over here. Or on top of the, what do you call that? Swimming pool. Inside the swimming pool. And then we will go up over here. So we have a small courtyard over here. We can actually make it green. So we can do all, I mean, clear this off and then make it more green. And then we come up over here. And then over here we have a lot of open space. We can place our NPCs over here as well. We have a really nice courtyard over here, like a gallery kind of thing. So that is the main entrance. That is the throne room. It literally has a throne room. We're gonna go over there later on. Who is it? Where are you? And then the bedroom that I was talking about. Somebody was shooting at me. Anyways. Okay, so the bedroom that I was talking about is over here. Shit. Shit. Chill, brother. Yep, it's a really, really nice place. So, okay, so for the bedroom, you come from here and then you go up. And you see like how nice this bedroom is placed. Like this looks like a bedroom. And it has such an open space. And then you have upstairs another bed over here, which is like a hidden bed. You can collect some stuff over here. So next we will go to the throne room. Nice view from the gallery over here as well. So this is the throne room. So you see, literally a proper throne room. I just have to fix it up a little bit, clean up over here, maybe put couple of tables over here. You know, so this, it looks really nice. Like, just need to fix it up a little bit. The only thing is, I want water. So what I need is water. I want like a proper water fountain or something like that, you know. And that is something this place is lacking. Another idea was maybe I can create some sort of a waterfall from somewhere at the border or something, because the place that I mentioned where I can put my altar, that will cover until that corner. These lamps over there, it will be until that. So we have like a very small swimming pool, and then there is like a very small insignificant water source over here at the back. Somewhere, where is it? You know that the pond at the back, that one. So other than that, we have nothing. There is no other water source over here. This one. That's it. Nothing else. So that is something that is bothering me, you know, because I want some sort of water source. I like fountains, I like waterfalls, things like this. That is what I want. And there is no open space to create more gardens as well. So whatever you get, you get. But at the same time, like, I'm not really too much into, what do you call that, like gardening. So that doesn't bother me much. But I need some sort of a waterfall. If and waterfall should be in a location where it is visible as well. Like, I don't want a waterfall which is like I have to go to like a specific location to watch the waterfall. I feel like the waterfall needs to be in a location which is like really prominent, like you can see it from like a lot of places. For example, like if I place a waterfall over there, or maybe over there on one of these mountain or hills, but then the radius of the base doesn't overlap any of these mountains or hills. because I don't know, man. If that was possible, it would be so nice. But otherwise, this place is amazing. Even if I can make some sort of like a mini lake or something, I had another idea. I was thinking that, like maybe I can put the water source in one of the corners of the bridges, and then have like a small, tiny, like a, like a, what do you call that? Like a, in a lot of houses, they have like small pond kind of thing, which is like just at the border, and then have the water flow from the what do you call the bridge down. But then it's just very little, like I don't know. I'm sure there is something. There is one more location. It already has a water source. It has everything. Where is it? It's, I think it's Orville, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. Let's go check it out. Perfect is a very subjective word, in my opinion. I think for me, when I say perfect, I mean it should have everything that I am looking forward for. Like for me at the moment, the things that I'm looking forward for is water source. So it needs to have like a really good water source. Second thing is good space for my NPCs. So it should already have like a lot of houses which are already there for my NPCs. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. And then okay, we get there. Almost there. Yes, there we go. So this is another location which is really, really nice. So we already have like a really nice waterfall over here. And but there is no tower. There is no tower. There is no big bedroom or anything. But it is spacious. It's enough space, I would say. I mean, like there are like a few houses over here, a few houses over there. There is no house which is like really huge. There is no castle over here. But if I want to, I can probably make one castle over here. I mean, not a castle, but because the castle would look really off over here. But this will be a cozy place. Come on. Good boy. So we have a good irrigation system over here. We can open this and irrigate our plants. We have a small kitchen area over here. We have a bunch of houses over here, over there, over there. That one is a little bit bigger, but that one has a lot of work to do as well. Where'd you go? Come out, wherever you are. Thank you, come again. Ouch. Stop running. Yeah, this place is really beautiful. Especially because every single thing is already over there. And it is right next to the beach. So once you cross this, there is a beach over there. So there's a lot you can do over here as well. Where is the other dude? So once you cross this, there's a beach. You can actually go over there right now also. It's not a big issue. It's just clearing off all of these lizard men would be a little bit of a problem for you at the moment, I think. Yeah, this place is perfect for Ash. Is everybody there? Did I read this already? Yep. So let's take a tour. Over here, as you can see, we have a door over here. So this is one of the... there's somebody over there. shit, that was close. Come out, come out, come out, come out. He scared the shit out of me. Alright, so over here, if you see, when we go out, straight away we have a nice beach over here. I don't know like how I can place the altar that the beach comes under me, and then we can probably place some table and chairs over here. Yep. It's really easy to clear this off. I actually came over here when I was only level 20 or something. So it's very easy to clear this off, as long as it's only your style of play that matters. Because the way I see Ash is more of a brawler. Most of the time he's trying to fight straight up, head on. For me, I'm a little bit different. I'm more of an archer. No, we can have, I mean, for me, I can have up to 10 altars right now. So we have one space over here. Actually, you know what? Let's do something. I'm gonna put an altar over here, and I'm gonna try and see. Okay, so first of all, ouch. Where can I put the altar first of all? Where do I put an altar? I think if I place an altar somewhere over there, we need stone. Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put an altar over there, and we're gonna try and level it up and see how much we can extend. So let's place an altar somewhere over here. Buddy, Ashes, once you play this game as a multiplayer, Trust me. Every single thing will change for you. Especially if you have a good group. There is so much you need to see in this game. And everybody has their own like preference for the biomes. Some people, they prefer like greenery, a lot of water. Like for me personally, I prefer a lot of water. There are people who prefer even for me, like I love base building in this game. I still feel like it does lack a little bit on certain aspects of movements when it comes to base building, but overall it's still such a nice game. All right, let's see. Oh, Nexus. Where's my Nexus? Is it over here? I thought I brought Nexus with me also. Or no? Where is Nexus? Oh, this one. Alright, let's go. So this is my current main base. We are using Fishing Village. Let me take a nap so that I can show you in the morning what we did over here. So what we did over here is we have Oswald's house, the blacksmith, the carpenter, and we made a waterfall over here. So you see, this is what I was talking about. Like, we made a waterfall on the hill, and it gives such a nice vibe to the whole environment. And then we also dig up the mountain, the hill, whatever you want to call it. So we dig up inside and we emptied it up. I have no idea like what I want to do with this place, but we have all of our NPCs inside. But we did create like 3 or 4 floors. We haven't fixed it yet. At the moment, all of this is literally like a, what do you call that? A hostel for all of my NPCs. And then we open this up. I was planning on like removing this bridge. This bridge was only so that I can easily... Oh shit! We fell. This bridge was only to come over here because there's like a small place over here. I was thinking of making something. Yeah, they need a home. I was thinking of putting like a small, what do you call that? Like a sitting area over here right below this tree, because you see the sunset? It looks so nice over here with that waterfall. That's why I really love this place. This tree and everything. I can probably put a bench over here and sit over here and just admire this view until the sunset goes away. It is so nice. And then we've also put like a small sitting area up top as well. But this place over here, right below the tree, is amazing. So this is what I was talking about, that, you know, like, I want to build. The problem with this was, this is the fishing village. You remember I was talking to you about pillars of creation? So this is pillars of creation, and right on top of it, north of it, is a fishing village. So when I first came over here, this building didn't exist. This building didn't exist. Only this structure was there. We had like 4 fishing ponds. This building was a tower. So I destroyed the tower. I extended it. And I'm going to play around with this building. I haven't really fixed it yet. I started to work on different things. But we need to work on this. This was literally a tower. This building didn't exist. All of this structure I made myself. This hill I made myself. I mean, the hill was there, but inside the building and this waterfall and this structure, I created myself. So when I came over here, all of this was empty. There was just one building and a tower. That's it. And this fishing area. But this is a really, really nice location because you have like so many spots up top. If you actually, I mean, I placed an altar over there. If you can bring the altar a little bit near, maybe over here or someplace, then you can actually build some structures from up top also. Like, I could actually probably put like a waterfall up there, and then the waterfall will be like all over this place. That would look so amazing. Yeah, buddy. There is so much things that you can do over here just because of this location. Like, it has such nice hills all around. If you can move your altar somewhere over here a little bit closer, you can take this hill, you can take that hill, and then you can do so much more. The only thing is, because I already placed my altar over there and I was already like, so much was going on over there. I had already built all of this structure, all of this thing. Then only I realized that, you know, like, what if I moved my altar a little bit on the inside? Then I could use all of these hills. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Anyways, let's go and see how much we can extend this. The other location. We can do the same thing that I did on the other one over here as well. So now it's maxed out. Let's see how much we have extended actually. Alright, so from here... Can I go up? So we can probably do something at the back as well, because the line is way far behind actually. And we can cover a lot. Even over there, you see? The line is all the way over there at the arch. And over here. Do we get the beach? Oh, we almost at the beach. I think I can move the altar a little bit forward though. So instead of here, if I put an altar somewhere over here maybe, then we can get the beach. I'm not really sure whether I can put an altar over here. Can I delete something? Why do we have a base over here? Also, I wanted to place one base somewhere on the northern hills as well. There is a nice spot over here which was the goat village. Goat town or goat village. I mean this thing. The goat farm, sorry. But then it is very tiny, you know. Like it's really tiny. You literally have no space to do anything. But the view from here is amazing. You have yaks over here, you have goats over here, and this dragon. This is amazing view. The only thing is, there is no room for expansion. It's literally like right at the corner. You can probably extend, but there is no like pre-built houses, you know. So that really bothers me. Because when you try to create something from scratch in a place where there is already some sort of a POI, it often just doesn't make sense. That's why I prefer that I have like 5 or 6 houses at least, so that I can fix them, and at the same time, even if I have to add, I'm not adding too much stuff, just decorations and stuff, but not whole buildings. But this view, man, this dragon, it looks so nice. There's another spot which is completely blank, which is completely zero, but it looks amazing just because of the view. And you can go like, okay, so from here you've got your final boss, the dragon, and you can literally jump from here to go for the Cyclops, and then it's a straight up view for the new missions which are opening up, the floating islands. And from here you are so high up that I can literally go from here to the water well basin easily. Like it takes easily 5 to 6 minutes for me to just fly from this spot in any direction. I can just keep on flying. That's why this spot is really nice. Oh, I see something interesting. And it doesn't look like it's my base. Oh, I think I know what it is. So this is another spot which I think, Ash, maybe you would like this as well. And there is a mission over there, so you definitely have to go over there. I'm not sure whether you have already done it or not, but I think if you build a base over there, it would be really nice as well. You get something for the, what do you call that? The windmill from here. If you haven't built the windmill yet, then you would have to come over here to make the windmill. But this place is so nice and it's huge. There is so much you can do over here. So you have a, a waterfall, a natural waterfall over here. You have windmills over here. You have a whole pond over there. And all of these houses are actually big. These are big houses. So you would have to come over here for one of the windmill missions. So once you come over here, you need to go down, stop the water flow for the waterfall. There are two waterfalls, one over here, which is natural, and then there is another waterfall which is going from underneath over here. I'll just go onto the other side and I will show you. Okay, let's go to the other side. So over here, there is another waterfall, which is closed at the moment. Sorry, which is open at the moment, if you can see. But you have to close it and then collect some item over there, underneath, inside. But this is a really nice location as well, but it is not so green. And there is no space for plantation unless you can plant somewhere over there, or maybe do some plantation over here. I don't know whether you are into gardening or not, but this is a nice spot as well. There are like a few floors down there, like maybe 2 or 3 floors. And there's a big boss over here. Not a big boss, but relatively okay boss. Don't hide, buddy. Anyone else? Who you? Is everybody dead? There's something shining behind over there as well. So you see it has like a lot of open space over here. Even over here, some nice... We can remove all of these beds and put our own beds. It would be nice if we could put bunk beds for our people as well. You have 1, 2... Oh, this is a big one. 3, 4, 5. 5 houses in front, and I think there is more houses at the back as well. Yep, there is. We have another big house over here. Holy shit, where did you come from, buddy? Who the hell is... Oh, there was... Chill, brother. Thank you, come again. Where's the other dude? Holy shit! Do you see this? Bloody hell. What skills do I have? Let me show you what skills I have. I have a lot of skills. Okay, so this is what we are going for. I have maxed out my ranger because I mostly play with bow and arrow. I took kick because it helps stunning big enemies. Updraft, we took a little bit of counter strike as well. Eagle eye because of my bow and arrow. We took a little bit of this just to get some more time in the shroud, a little bit of stamina, some double jump, and then crash down. And then we went all the way for the athlete as well, because we wanted to take splash dash. Oh shit. And then splash dash is good in water whale area, because then there are certain locations where you need to swim a lot, and there is enemy inside the water, and we can't fight inside the water. The only thing is to avoid. So that is why it is important. And then we took a little bit of these just for some more constitution, some more strength, a little bit. And then we went over here for merciless. All the way over here we wanted to take the battle heal, because I started to use daggers and I love daggers, and battle heal helps a lot. And then we went for the blink. So that's all. We started off When I started to make my character, I went with the wizard because I thought that maybe doing the wizard thing would be good. But now these are wasted. Like, I really don't use any of these things because I don't use a staff. But yeah, I'm thinking if I'm not sure like how refunding your skills work, but if I could, I would remove all of this. I will probably finish off my tank, maybe, or maybe give myself something more with the daggers. So probably with the Beastmaster, because Beastmaster has like increased dagger damage and venomous blades. We could go for that. There is also another thing that a lot of people are suggesting is Desert Stomach, because it gives you additional. Yeah, I mean, I know I won't lose anything. It's just like before I reset the whole thing, I want to plan uh, what kind of a build I want to go for next. A lot of people prefer Desert Stomach as well because it gives additional food slot, so you can have like 4 food, which is really good. There is another place, but it is a very end game location to build a base. It's a castle also, so it's over there. This place is like really end game location. Oh shit, oh shit, we fell. Can we jump on something? There we go. Okay, so this is another castle which is at the end. Literally is the end game. I hate these wasps. Come on, die. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so this is another end game castle. This one is huge. So you have a lot of chests over here. You can go up top from here, or one of the main chests is over here. You see the throne room? This is the kind of a throne room we talk about, that we need. Oh! This is new actually. This is the biggest throne room in the game at the moment. those are dangerous. Oh, before I show you that, there is another legendary stuff over here. We get this sword over here. All of the stuff in this castle is 45 and above, mostly 49, 50. See? Level 50. And there is so much treasure over here. Every corner of this castle, you will find something. We have already taken plenty of these. Yep. There is so much loot over here. So much loot. Normally, end game players, when they are farming for some weapon, they come over here. If you're not into the Shroud Depot thing, then you come over here. Come on. There we go. This is new actually, because previously there were not so many enemies over here. But now we do. Shit. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Taking a nap by the golden chest. What can we delete? We can remove this. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. We can also delete this. Probably we can use this. We haven't had good luck in this at the moment. These are gold coins. We can farm this as well. And then inside over here we've got some chests as well. There's one chest all the way at the back over here, not an important one, because I have maxed out my bag as well, so I'm not really bothered. There's some stuff over here. There is some stuff to collect over here, some loot. And then we come over here. Behind this is a secret room. Blazing wand. So this is all upstairs. Down over here we have a very nice little pond, like a fountain kind of thing. Actually, this is the kind of a fountain that we can make in Fort Kelvin. We won't have like a proper water area, but at least something like this is doable. And then we have some chests, some stuff over here as well. There is something at the back over there somewhere, I think. And over here, over there at the back, we have another chest as well. And then once we go through all of these rooms, there is a chest outside as well. Over here we can actually go. Chibai. Okay, so there is a chest inside here, and then there is a banshee over there. We need to next behind the banshee is actually another Okay, so there are two ways to go over there. One is we can just dig over here. This is the easiest way. Come on. One chest over here. And then we can go from here. There is another chest somewhere over there. We will try to kill everybody. There is one or two more people, I think, over there. Okay, so what can we delete? We can delete this, this, and we can use this. And we got a nice little chest over here. 49 and 50 staff of more. Not bad. Delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this. And then there is a shroud all the way down there, which we haven't cleared at the moment. Ooh, look at this. This is new. But yeah, I mean, this is about this castle. Where's our base? Let's go back. But yeah, I think I found a way we can put some water source in our Fort Kelvin, but the problem is there is no throne room, like a proper throne room over there. So I'm thinking whether I want to put all the effort in rebuilding this whole thing and get no proper rewards in the end. Because that would suck big time. Because this project actually feels like it will take us at least a week or plus. Staff of more. The reason why we are keeping all of these weapons is because we are going to use them for decorations later on. Even though we are not going to use them. There was food over here. Alright, buddy. Good night. Sleep well. And do let me know about the community stream that we want to do, because I'm really, really looking forward for it. I want to start a new save. Hmm. Where is it? Hmm. Where is my cooked food? This is not cooked. Anyways. Alright. I'm thinking let's do a couple of missions now. We need this. We need the lockpicks. What else do we need? Okay, let's see. The ice you brought the barber sadly did not inspire him. He wants to send you out again to search the enshrouded valley of the Albany summit instead of the peaks. He is looking for ice that's more imperfect and tainted by a discoloration. Oh, some enshrouded ice. I think I already have some enshrouded ice. There we go. Dude, get down.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Turquoise treasures. They call this enshrouded ice marvelous. It doesn't melt or lose its shape, and it's forever tinged in this. Breathing turquoise. Genius turquoise, of course. Alright. Time to put this enshrouded ice away. It won't be good addition to my tea. And I need my tea to focus. Because dear, I'm about to mix the most refreshing color of the century. Alright.
I am not just a barber, I am a style architect.
A style architect. Ouch. Alright, so that is done. What's next? This tomb has some issues. So we're gonna forget about this for now. Recipe, coffee recipe, black Maya recipe. So I'm done with almost all of the quests except for finding like recipes. I guess it's all over then. So tomorrow we will continue, and I think tomorrow we're gonna work on I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to rebuild this now, because I don't know, like, if I cannot have like a proper throne room or a proper bedroom. Then all of this effort would feel like a waste. And I have a feeling like I can find a better place than this, to be honest. Because there's no proper open spaces over here to build a courtyard as well. Everything feels like very close together, you know? And I like open spaces. So yeah, I guess we're gonna search for something a little bit more better. I mean, this is a nice spot, but at the same time, like, it doesn't have a tower. It doesn't have big spaces. There's no room for gardening over here. And it feels a little bit like a resort, you know, like I'm in a tropical place for a holiday. Like, this doesn't feel like a base. It feels like I'm on a resort. So yeah, I'm gonna try and play around with this one actually. I will see if I can place a water source inside over there, or maybe even a courtyard. Are they all back? Because this one at least has a bigger courtyard. And this one has a dedicated like courtroom. So fixing this up would make sense more. And for the water source, we can probably what I'm thinking is maybe I can cover this area like from here. from here all the way to here, and this I can make like a small swimming pool kind of thing, like an outside swimming pool. May raise this a little bit, raise the bar a little bit over here, and then put water inside, leave the trees like this. I mean, it won't be a waterfall, but it would still be... Because this is the only place that makes sense, you know. And yet again, it would still be a very small waterfall. Sorry, not even a waterfall. It would be very small pool. Swimming pool, you can say. Maybe. And I don't see any other place there where I can actually place a waterfall, like a proper waterfall. And I don't want the waterfall to be at the back. Yeah, I don't see any place where I can place any waterfall. And the nearest hill is too far away as well. Yeah, we can only see the pond from here. Hey Totem, how are you doing? You came when we were almost finished. Almost ending the stream soon. But thank you so much for dropping by. Oops. We had a little bit of fall. So the only thing that we can do is... Yes, we are good. Relatively. Struggling to find a place to build our base. It's alright. There's always tomorrow. We are struggling to find a nice spot for a base. I mean, it's a nice place, but we need a place where we can place like a waterfall or a pond or something. Over there we can place like a small swimming pool. Over here we can put some sort of a water pond or something, but it's still not a waterfall. And it's still like inside, you know, like it's not like outside, which would look. Or another thing that I can do is maybe I can place like a water source over here and make like a waterfall going down and have like a very small area like over here covered for the pond and have more greenery all around. We would have to think about it. But I think more or less I feel like this place feels a little bit more better than Fort Kelvin because of a couple of reasons. Number one, it has a tower as well, like that one, but we can improve on this. We can probably create, make this tower a little bit more bigger. Yep. And then another idea is we can probably create like a waterfall from there up top, so the throne room looks like a umbrella of waterfall, you know, and then we can create a way that, you know, like the water from this is flowing outwards. I don't know. I feel like it would look really awful, but I don't know. But this place checks a lot more boxes than Fort Kelvin because it already has a dedicated throne room. It has a really nice like a bedroom over here and a lot of spaces for NPCs as well. So this place lacks two things. Number one is farming area. It doesn't have any farming area at all. All the farming is like on the rooftops, like with a. It doesn't really feel like like a whole farming space, and it lacks good water source. So we would have to create like small pockets of ponds and stuff like that. Another thing that can be done is if we use two altars and we put one altar over here and another altar over there and create an oasis over there. So what I'm thinking is we can create like an oasis all around, like in a circle, and in the middle we can have like a farming area. But that means wasting two altars. I mean, wasting one extra altar. But just for a project, it's fine, right? But that would, that would mean like we will get like the greenery and all that. but we won't get waterfall. Yes, I mean, it's not like space is limited. All the space covered, it's already covered. So we don't have space to make like a good farming area or to create a more nicer water source, because I want to create a waterfall. So if we put a secondary altar over there, oops, we almost fell. If we could put a secondary altar somewhere over there, there is a lot of farming area, but at the same time we need to create an oasis kind of thing. And then we can probably, if we can place the altar correctly, we can use that hill probably, maybe, for what do you call that, waterfall. We should sleep. And I think I haven't shown you guys downstairs. There's a lot more space downstairs as well. Like when from here. So there's a good space over here as well. We can clear this whole thing up for NPCs. And then we go down. We need to open this up and use a different kind of door. There's like a dungeon down there actually. So I think over here we go down some more. So once I put my altar over here, right? This shroud, this shroud becomes immune. I mean, I become immune to this shroud. And there is a dungeon over here as well. And there is a way, another way to go over there. Why don't you stay inside? Come on. Thank you. Come again. Alright, so the second place is we can actually go from. Where was it? Where was it? Garden. Not this place. From the garden. So this is what I was thinking. We cover this place up from here until here, and we can put like a pond over here and then drop water from there. It could make like an indoor small what do you call that, like a waterfall kind of thing. I mean, it's not really an ideal location, but I mean, it is what it is. So he came from here. Okay, so we needed this chest, and for this chest we need to go down from here. Cross this. Where was it? There was... Huh. We were supposed to use... Oh, there we go. There's the chest. Okay, so I think we are gonna work on this one then. For the next stream, we're gonna work on this. We're gonna try and modify all of this. It would be much more easier, I think. There's not a lot of broken stuff over here. A lot of stuff is already fixed, so I think this would be our go-to thing. So in the next stream, I think we're gonna redo this. We're gonna rebuild this, and we are going to make a swimming pool, couple of swimming pools. We're gonna make one over here. We are also going to place a waterfall over here, an indoor waterfall. We will probably remove these two things so that it looks a little bit more spacious. And we will put a garden over here. We have a well over here. Yeah, we're gonna clean this up. Yep. So this is what we will do. Okay. We also need to see where will we put our NPCs, because this will be my house. And then we can put some NPCs over, I mean, this could be their bedroom. And over there will be the altar, so I think all the workshops can be over there. So all the NPCs can stand over there. That's what I'm thinking. Or I think the main NPCs can be over here, and all of their assistants can be in the workshop. That's what I'm thinking. So over here, because the altar will be over here, when we come over here, I'm thinking I'm gonna close this place up, and then we will put all the workshops over here. We will empty all of this, and we have, I think, 3 spots, so we can use all of these spots for the workshops, like carpenter and all of that. But we still have to work out where we are going to do the farming, because there's no farming area over here unless we do like a small patch farming. So we will have beds over here. It's not enough space for beds though. Do we have anything over here? Maybe we can also put some beds over. No. We would have to come up with another place for the beds. Because we have how many NPCs? 25. So let's say in this building where I'm standing, we can put maybe 10 beds. At the moment, I'm only looking at beds. If I can put 10 beds over here, I still need to find like space for 15 more beds. Maybe we can scatter around like a few beds in different locations, because we just need beds to be in the altar area, right? Or maybe we can put all the beds in the dungeon and then move the NPCs in the designated areas. Yep. I think that's what we will do. Alright guys, I think that will be it for today. Tomorrow we are gonna start rebuilding this place, which would be Shore Watch. So thank you so much for watching guys. Fort Kelvin's rebuild was a blunder. It didn't work, but we will work on Shore Watch. Definitely tomorrow we are gonna move most of our stuff over here and we are gonna fix this up. That will, I mean, we have to put our mind to it that we are going to fix this, and we are gonna move all of our stuff over here. So yeah, that will be it for today guys. Thank you so much for watching, and tomorrow if we do manage to finish like rebuilding this Shore Watch, then we will also do a few elixir wells, because I feel like I haven't done like 5 or 6 of them, so we still need to do some elixir wells, so we'll try to do them as well. So that will be it for today guys. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good day. Thank you so much, Totem. I hope you have a wonderful day ahead as well, and if you're going to be playing, I will be following you. Have a nice day. Ciao ciao.